There we go. I think we're back. So, yep, I apologise for that. I'm not sure entirely what happened. OBS crashed and then it took all of my system with it. And then I had to do a reboot. It seems that OBS still has really bad memory leaks. So let's see how far back that's put us.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
Right.
It would
How
be
long
most
till we
efficient
crash?
to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Right, so we were going back up to the White House. Okay, so we're not too far back.
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Go on then, go find.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Over here, if you would.
I'll go and open the chest.
Now get around to that chest.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are. Over here, if you please.
There's something burning up those mountains. There's sulfur-like clouds. And that's a very big griffin I'm seeing up there.
'Tis this way. Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, we've got someone called Galahad here. Interesting. Although, I'm not quite sure if they know what fair hair is on Galahad. Fair hair means pale coloured hairs, like blonde or red.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
That's a rumor spread to you by humans that just want to oppress you. Because having no emotions and such, you guys are a bit easy to oppress.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
No. I'm saving my oil. Ick. Now for some unimmersive cooking. Because we're now going to watch real footage like we're watching a HelloFresh ad.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
So where are we going now, Rook? Knowing you, it's an extremely long way round.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you... The pawns here are all men, I notice.
Surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
This is not a close by treasure chest, Rook.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Have my protection!
Grant your weapon a magical boon.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
What is that?
Trounced our foe well and true.
Oh
We
God!
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
If
I
his
enjoy
name just-
tackling fierce foes and prefer
Yeah.
combat's thrills
I've
to
just met a
gathering
pawn named
items.
Aster.
I am confident and may act independently.
Asterian is exactly who he looks like. Random favourites, just for points.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Right, let's see what Aster's like before we summon Tim back.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You're the one that led us here, Rook.
This is more than I can bear.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you, nun lady.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
For now, I must bid you farewell, and return beyond the rift.
He went to council, so why did he remove him from favourites?
Pray, follow me.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Oh my goodness, they've got him down to a T. Just not actual Neil Newborn's voice.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Oh,
We must not let down our guard.
Let us see what you're made of. As you wish. I shall return directly.
We've a choice of where to...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
he is actually an NPC one. Okay, cool.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No
Fiona.
harm in picking a few. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh my god, is that if that's called Vesemir?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, I'm just trying to find some high ground.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I think it's dead now.
Over here, if you would. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Over here, if you please.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah. Watch it cook on my fire for no reason whatsoever.
Well done.
One of us has been drenched.
Prepare yourself.
I will protect you.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Good point.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Right, so he's on a...
Come, I'll lead the way. Onward. Our work is not yet done. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
My word, this...
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm coming, Master!
We must remain calm, else all will be lost.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. one such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Oh, there goes the frame rate.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you.
Okay, so he's coming up with new ways to kill goblins by throwing rocks at them. Okay.
Too fast for you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Archer.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I guess I need another archer. It's not what I wanted to do to her.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Pray, follow me. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Take that!
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. One of us has been drenched.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
He's not wrong.
I have nothing further to add. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Cave controller.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Ah.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Well, there's Aster's pawn quest done for someone. Enjoy.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Come, I'll lead the way.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Bloody pests! They're like to ruin my field! What is that smell? Enjoyed by the hand and regrets by the...
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford. You seem well.
Okay.
This work is like to break an old woman's back.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
The record, it would break anybody's back.
I'll have an early supper.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What? No chicken?
Should I get up to today?
I
mustn't falter.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Did you want something?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
There are easy places where making a living as a soldier.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
I'm nodding
Why is everyone head tomorrow? I need a
We're back in the city again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight will last us.
I've assembled the finest wares for League.
Have you though?
Naught to do, but takes life to get.
The state of things makes my lot rather
Now here's a welcome sight.
Seems my feet.
I'm in fine fettle today. I'm going to go exploring.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Yes.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me the heaven's aspect.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Oh,
Sure what they
a thing.
I'm no cook, am I?
easy today. My moves are acting up.
I don't
The rules at your neck.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I fear I know.
Yep, I do know where to find you.
Wisdom.
But I've got stuff I really, really need to sort out.
You are carrying far too much, Master.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir. I find then he turned.
I wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
Oh dear.
Good
Grant
day,
us
sir.
There's no
What might
easy
you be
thing,
looking for?
making a living as a soldier.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Nope.
Hope to see you again.
It's good to know we have the Fable hairstyle thing, though.
What might you be taken at a leisurely pace?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Okay.
Do stop and have a look.
Must
Wares of every ilk.
I fear I must attend to my prayers.
Okay.
Now here's a
I
welcome.
hope to turn in for the night.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Clean and tidy.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Interesting that she's got a Welsh accent.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Trade favours the
I've
patient.
little enough
I
gold
always
to
say.
spend as 'tis. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Venture to the eastern edge of Vermont. The next milestone on thy path.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Hmm.
But not without its charms.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Why does that look like a coffin? Now I've got to go and investigate.
My back.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination. And first, soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend."
Yep.
"My days are spent in solemn reflection. You are more than welcome to return any... I'd not choice.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Okay. I kind of wish Brooke would shut up sometimes. I'm still close to dropping him in the brine.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
How did they get that character to act exactly like Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3?
The sooner my duties are concluded.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
What should I do?
Arms!
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Yes.
Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You will suffer for this. I must pray for guidance.
As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
I'm so very tired.
Arms! Arms for the poor! Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Swordfish. Okay.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location.
Aye.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Just take it easy today. I knew you were acting up.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Another day over, another day over.
Hey, come on, pawns.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Nope, not if I threw you over, like I did to a certain other pawn yesterday.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. What I can do for you?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I'm going to go exploring.
I don't like it here.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Out of bed.
This headache's
No
driving
one's coming
me
to my
crazy.
rescue. As I well know.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. May fortune smile. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm in the village and all.
Right. You are.
No, system. I shall be right back, folks. Hates back. Hey, sorry about that, folks. Just need a bathroom break.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make
treat
you rich?
myself to a tipple before bed.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
What did I do
Year's
to
crops
deserve
aren't
this?
faring so well.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come on. Quests. I want to make sure I'm actually on the right quest.
Let me think on this a moment.
Tisn't the dragon, but these pests what worry me.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I think it's this way. I think.
Scarce enough to keep us fed these
But I've
days.
much to do yet.
Little
Got to
happiness
crack a
is
few
all I ask
skulls
of
if you
life.
want to be topped off.
The cat returneth. Hello, Meep. And so she doesn't want me to say hi. You just came in.
I'd sooner be home.
Loyalty's just another way to
Suppose
save
I
your
ought
own
to be
skin.
used to this by now.
It's been
I'm
a
not
hard
idiots have
day.
no hold to have a full belly.
Mind. What teachings might salve the pupil's woes?
Dried spud. Oh dear.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
What teachings might salve the pupil's woes?
Wickedness has no hold.
Come down into the vault.
Scarce enough to keep us fed these days.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
Tisn't the dragon, but these pests what worry me.
None of us is
What to do?
guaranteed
What to
tomorrow.
do?
It's just life.
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way? I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
wish 'twere always night, and I only had to sleep.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Harpy pin. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Time to be heading home.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is
My
lost.
head hurts just thinking about it.
That's quite enough!
Huh?
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Yeah, I'll way down to the vaults.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Strange kid.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Funny enough, yes, kid, I have found a bunch of flowers.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Really not, kid. Go into the mines. There's loads in the entrance. I'll get you some shortly. Now, where is your friend that went into the vaults and how do I get in there? Right.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Places such as this are not to be filled. I must confess, I'm rather nice.
Why is my luck so
Well,
rotten?
this place gives me an ill
That's not
feeling.
true. My fur's in a right state.
I end up feeling weird
Was I
even after a
lacking
day of
in
rest.
devotion? Where could Malcolm have gotten off? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I have...
It's been a hard day.
Let me get that.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days. I do the same thing every single day I do.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
I find such solace must come from the spirit, not the mind. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Is there aught I can assist you with? Is there aught I can assist? 'Tis my duty to devote my life to...
Please, sir. Don't tell nobody. Please, sir.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer.
All I need my health, I suppose.
This journey.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I hear undead behind that door. Someone bash it down.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless
You have
journey.
wronged me, and so yourself.
I must confess,
True faith must
I'm
come from
rather
the spirit.
lost.
Some meat would be nice.
Now to
Words
life.
are-
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
Actually, I was going to ask you if you knew where Malcolm was.
Mocked by the likes of you.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
We've a king.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now. What do ye want?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
That's a very big rat.
Good to see you, Master.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
I'm dead tired.
Got to face it.
Mayhem
No
if I
one's
hang
coming
about.
to my rescue.
Someone will buy alt.
Where could Malcolm have? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Best be heading home.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Oh, hooray! Right.
Than mine to solve this. Wouldn't say no.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Pick up every little thing.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
You have my support.
Spiders.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Fair enough.
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Sounds like he's an old grandfather.
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I think I found all the readables.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Just books, it's scrolls.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Here you are, sir. You dare.
I've got something for you.
Heavens grant me guidance in my hour of need. This cannot stand. This begs consideration.
We're murderizing the tiny spiders. Okay.
May you rue your misdeeds.
What misdeeds?
How are we to get through this door? One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Someone to talk to.
Excessive self-discipline.
I ought to be getting home.
No. Quests. Quests. So you gifted it. Obtain some silver ore.
Dirt, sweat,
Where's my
toil,
clothes? My
each day's
furs?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Well met. This, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
pleasure doing business with you.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is...
Again, I need to press the right button. Items. Extinguish.
almost as tired as I am, seems like.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Apparently there's a mine down there. Oh.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Spend all day here.
Nox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hooray.
All this waiting
And nary a coin to show for it.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
What the?
This is it then.
Come on!
Come on, you then. Don't drag. And I might just let you.
Where's the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range. Careful now.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot...
Well done, Master!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Interesting armor they've chosen for him.
Where are you going?
Politics this morning.
It's just life.
This ox cart's bound.
So we get ambushed again anyway.
Nobody's ready to give this thing some sweet meats and ale.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Make sure we purchase some of them.
But,
Tarring bows, arrows.
yeah, then you want to use flame. It'll be oiled and set them fire.
Pleasure doing business with.
I'm about ready for a break.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My back's so stiff after a day's
Chance to put my feet up is as
Well met, sir.
Lots to do.
How might I be of
Precious
service?
little time.
There's no easy thing.
Guy.
Making a living as a soldier.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Copper ore, silverstone. There we go.
Did you need something?
Front shot, what does that do? No. In that one.
Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hmm? So,
And before I forget, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
no.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Yep. What Rook said.
Well met, sir. How might I help, sir? I'm in no hurry to leave.
Looted bar. Oh look, the arbalist that shot us down.
Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you.
Thanks for the look, Dommy, and hi. And of course, now I'm on this thing, I can't see that absolute massive griffin anywhere.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
We have to. We've read it before. Look, see, same. Right. Oh, they're making me read things that I've already read.
Hail! Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
say no to a bit of excitement.
Best take it easy today. My knees are acting.
Return to her village in a few days and see how it's going on. Okay. Yeah. Since the scaly invader.
Yeah, you've got quite more.
I sleep on my woes, may this day bring delights new and old.
I'm about ready for a break.
Tis quiet.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Good. I must work hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Hmm.
As late as I used to. Stay out of everybody's
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Yeah, I gathered that. I wanted to know if there's anything you needed me to do while you're on duty.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh, you've just done the library quest, have you?
Yeah, I finally decided to actually go. You know, procrastinating, doing other quests, finding villages. I mean, I found one village and it's so unimaginative to name. It was called Nameless Village.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
So they found something, but I can't see what they found. Alright, Rook, where are we going?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Over here, if you would.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, I've got to feed you lot when I make camp, so yes, I'm fond of picking up food.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'Tis fight or die.
Understood. Pray, follow me.
You have my protection.
Too fast for you.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
No, we're only coming up here to get more materials.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This is bad.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've requisitioned some stuff. I could do that last time I was here.
Come, I'll lead the way. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
You see, the old pawns in the first game used to pick up the fallen pawns
darker with our every
and
step.
bring them to
We shall
you
have
so
to
you could
rely on our
revive
other
them.
senses, as the darkness robs us of our
What the hell happens?
Pray, follow me.
Oh, this is the bridge where I chucked that pawn off of.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Over here!
Well done!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Becoming Asterion.
Here at last.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Only wonder why there would be dried spuds in a
You're like to
treasure
grow
chest.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Here we go again.
To arms.
Understood. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Prepare yourself.
No, he's a pawn. Okay.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Not bad for a level 14.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
Yes, I know. You don't have to say yourself. You're in my favourites. I will summon you at some other time.
Still not found me. My one, maybe.
No, I have not found your one. I did find a Asterion, though.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Orc fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Just coming up to the campsite for them.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Let me get that.
Oh, it's a much nicer looking camp. Right, let's find out how terrible this is going to be.
How many times have we camped here now?
More unimmersive food cooking.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Which way are we going? This way.
Over here, if you please. The foremost priority is to douse those flames. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
Ooh, our first minotaur.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength. This act can lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand?
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
He's got Rook back up, that's something.
As planned.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. Master, watch out! Ha! See that? If you're going to grab hold of a Minotaur, your best chance is right before it charges.
Count upon my aid. Strike hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of it.
There we go.
Over here, if you would.
We lose a Starion. Oh no, there he is. Let's have a look.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Has been put to sleep! Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
That was careless. Know your limits. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
How do I get to that ladder? Beefcake. Someone has a pawn named Beefcake.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives...
I've forgotten how to find the favourites in here now. No.
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. Methinks I know where—
Ah, please, master!
Prepare yourself!
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. Where ought we to go now? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You're well fond of digging things up, aren't you?
Am I fond of picking things up? I thought it was called gathering food.
Over here, if you please. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
I am saved! Thank you, Arithim.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Barbarian. Oh, more goblins.
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I will protect you.
And there he goes.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
I mean, I'd just be happy if it was all just gold. That would be making me very happy.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We have found a material.
Hmm.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm in fine fettle today.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Wolves, master!
Over here!
I'll sling your bleeding throat!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
About time I taught that just another way to save your own skin. I'll not be cowed by the likes of ye!
Things will sort themselves out. Lots to do.
Unless I am mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
Heard calls, and I can't resist. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody
Only
early.
fools and urchins boast of that fight.
I'm in fine.
And we're back in Vernworth.
Polished it this morning.
Here we are.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
You know what? I'm on my way over to Melv anyway, so I may as well.
The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait.
Isn't that how these quest chains always work?
And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
I'm hearing so many voices I recognise from Fable. A few from Two Worlds, and a couple from Baldur's Gate, including Will's actor.
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. See and come find me when you've delivered that letter.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I cannot help but be wary of the lost holdout.
Naught raises one's morale like new equipment.
I mean, I'm looking at the aqueduct. This is the same city from the first one. But my god, it's full of ruins. You'd think they'd repair their most basic
Ingredients
structures.
are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I lament this corner you have chosen for tidings.
Where to now?
Always another errand to see to.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet of a moment.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
More.
Though carts travel only by the sun.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
It's been a hard day. Whingers on all sides.
Get it to hurry up.
I cannot bear it.
What the?
What to do? What to do?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are. You ought to grab hold of it as well, Master. If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance.
Do be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to give.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Was most effective.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge recovery.
This battle will demand all our strength.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Is everyone all right?
We must meet Hills.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I shall finish this for the Arisen. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Right.
Methinks I've under rest after all that. Glad that's over with.
Come, I'll lead the way.
What did I ever do to you, eh?
What is the meaning of this?
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
My boots
Greetings.
are so stiff after a day's patrol.
'Tis this way.
What?
Am I? Did the cart not make it? Oh dear.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession. Pray, follow me.
How might I aid you, sir?
That our ox cart?
Politics this morning.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Were to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Nell. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you see here.
Guy is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's what you get.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Over here, if you would.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Yay. So I'm getting puffed out just as easily as if I was playing Demonologist now. I must be overburdened.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Well done.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Where are you going?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We finally arrived here.
Polishing my armor can get to the moon.
Too early for dinner.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough. Here we are.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
It's Leonard.
As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
I'd be remiss if I didn't. I'm supposed to be the hero that does everyone's chores after all.
Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Really? We're going to trust my pawns with explosives. Okay.
The Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quick.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall... We inform Sir Donovan, Master. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Near the entrance to the village. Which entrance in particular did he mean?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
It's been a hard day.
Over here, if you please.
Where's that kiddo
It'll
that's
take a
here?
better mind than mine to solve this.
Well met, sir.
I'll only point I need to make anyone smile in these trees. It's been a hard day.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Time to get back to work.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight! To arms!
By your leave.
One of us has been drenched!
This will do.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Please.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
As planned.
master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
So we kick it in the brine. That works. And you say it's interesting terminology. No, I mean literally, they kicked it into the brine.
No harm in picking a few.
We've naught to discuss.
Why does he look like Bilbo Baggins?
It's this way.
Over here, if you would.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just...
Now we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
It's this way.
Makes you wonder if poison would work on brine.
Over here, if you please.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You called?
Yep.
Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Get them to... Yeah. We're going to have to rest. It's not having much effect on them.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
It's this way.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Outstanding.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I think there's an inn here.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Yep, we'll deal with
We're
the
in your
elf in a
hands,
minute.
sir. Much obliged.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Okay, what's he been up to? Tis no boast to say I acquitted myself admirably in combat. I fought many battles, and not once did I lose my edge. I appreciate anew the value of farewells and new encounters. So he's been out wandering the world. And oh! Well, thank you for all the gifts. So is it Caspi, Sovereign, Hallam, and doesn't even say who gave me that one. But thank you, peoples.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Now,
Mayhap I've toiled long enough.
Can't make a living.
time to be heading.
Right, so I've undone everyone's poison.
I expect this all will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh lordy, forget that. Right.
Well met, sir.
I'll have an early supper.
Always another errand to see to.
Cast off the stresses.
Time to get back to work. Good day to you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Quests. Ox cart courier.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Make this go a little quicker. Probably wake up in a minute and you need to deal with some monster or another. That's just how it goes. 4 dots. Wow, uneventful.
Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
You've been an immense help, my friend. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
Yep. Next quest. Gift of giving.
You would have me lead? Consider it's done.
Oh, look, let's go give her shinies.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
I guess I do.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
What a random thing to grab me for.
Over
Okay.
here, if you would.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
We have arrived.
Life's been pretty kind.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life.
But no kid ever.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hiya, Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say...
Of course I
Miss
would.
Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
I end up feeling weary even
Fine.
after a day of rest.
Enough to make me rich. You don't look like much.
Right.
Let me get that.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
What home?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Lady, come here.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you?
Why would I
know
possibly
'tis
be talking
perilous,
to you,
but there
lady?
is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search...
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
What is with the whole
At
a night?
last, it all becomes clear.
I think letters where there ought not to be letters. Gift of giving. That's a place to call home. Well, since we're here, let's go visit.
I believe I know whom we must seek. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. No one's coming to my rescue. Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Okay.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll...
Okay.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
You have my support. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Quests, not map. Saint of the Slums, Gift of Giving. Scare the invaders. I need to return to Harv. Monster calling. Deal with that next.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. This place is lovely.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You think I'm walking there? You've got nothing
Guide
coming,
is
mister.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
Huh? What?
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, Master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
How much
Would
coin?
you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to...
Over here, if you please.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where is that pub?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Well met, son. Need anything? Many thanks. Let's take it easy today.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Need anything?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings. Welcome to the here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Okay.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
I actually wanted my storage, but never mind.
There's got to be a way to earn.
Over here, if you would.
The next door, basically.
I'm not getting in anyone's way. So dull when there's nothing doing.
Building there, then.
I could do with
Got to
a
sell
summer
what I
off.
can while I'm in town.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Tis not for...
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Fine wares all.
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
But
Fine wares pocket,
the
methinks.
pawns are supposed to be able to get stuff for you, but they don't. And they're supposed to be able to... I feel like they rushed this out and made too many promises. Which is sad.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Yeah,
Fewer
it would
monsters are to
be.
be found on the main road, though
I'm
carts
just trying to
travel
find
only by the
storage.
sun's light.
Living's hard, but good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
While you're here, eh?
Now I have to go to market on top of all else. Travelers at the inn.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This isn't much to go on.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I know every come rain or
Oh, this batteries they keep going on about.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
What was it?
I'm a bit out.
Oh, I wonder what the open road has in store for me today.
How can I get more customers?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Do stop and have a look. I swear.
Somehow my feet always carry me. I've been catching naught but fry of
Working
late.
this field's all I know.
I'm always
not
doing about a dozen
stopping.
things at once. Seems my
A fortune.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
Interested in my world? Wouldn't cook places such as this. Are real treasures.
Anywhere right now.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
Huh? Okay.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Ooh. Oh, pretty much would be the same. Okay.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the
west.
northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've a trinket in yon shop caught? Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin. I can certainly procure the gold late if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
I'd have to agree with you, Esther.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Right, so next.
Rain or
Quest. Seven seems determined to repay you for his trouble. Speak to. Taking it over within a few days. Right, so. Restoration. Place to call home. Gift of giving. Scaly intruders. Gift of the bow. That's the one.
Gather round.
Displaying bowmanship.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Over here, if you please.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble store. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
I'd heard tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin, then?
Aye, got some coin to spare. Much appreciated.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Look.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, Listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept.
Oh Lord, he's a
And
poet.
not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone.
Hang on a minute.
Wary
Was
of
he
his
at the
foe,
mine?
Presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears.
Over here, if you would.
What do you want?
Now I know the house that kept me prisoner. I won't be forgetting House Berkeley.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
All this worrying's given me an achy back.
I've got to focus.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Now I have to go to market.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
How on earth, where on earth did they find
My eyes aren't what they
the treasure chests?
Always another
Lost track
errand
of
to
time.
see to.
This place is too comfortable.
Why? My knees have been acting up of late.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early
Stomach's
supper.
growling. Time for an early
Time to
supper.
get to work. Tranquil places such as this.
Oh dear.
Over here, if you please.
Now, this is a place to forget
Whatever's to be done.
Would that
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Oh wow, frame rate just suddenly dropped.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
No. But
over here, if you would.
Oh, since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Take that! You would have me lead? Consider it done.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
break that down.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Because it's the only way to get you out of there. Or not.
Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Yeah, really,
You're in your hands,
really, really,
Much
really,
obliged.
really, 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 really going the long way around.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Splendid. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said. seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Rest here now or press on longer? We're going to press on longer because we need to get into night time. And I need to do this elf quest in the daytime, so...
Over here, if you please.
Kitty lumps. Cat flap is not going to open with psychic powers. You need to headbutt it. For those wondering, I am talking to the cat in the background. She's sitting by the door, staring at the cat flap, waiting for it to magically open. She knows very well how to use the cat flap.
Goblins, Master!
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Battle is best avoided here.
Have my protection!
We want those goblin horns upgrades now.
As planned.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Have you forgotten?
I shall see it done. Pray, follow me.
The ox. They're running around in a panic.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
No quarrel here.
On my way!
Ha! See that? If you're going to grab hold of a Minotaur, your best chance is right before it charges.
Master, we ought to quit the
Running
field ere the
Minotaur
options taken
absolutely
from us.
everywhere at the
When
moment.
our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Excellent! I could have done no better.
Cannot wear the ice's numbing grip.
Hey. For God's sake. FPS on this, Jesus. I'm dead again.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Bring your hand, sir. Much obliged. It's a Minotaur!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Too fast for you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You ought to grab hold of it as well, Master. If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance. I am safe. Thank you, Arisen. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well, now, I'm not sure.
Was most effective. I don't much fancy fighting in its beast's shadow. What say we knock it flat?
This battle will come up.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, I must.
Oh my god. That's me dead this time again. Oh no, I think we'll load.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Come to...
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Forgive me for being a burden.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
I'll have you know.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wroth. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack ought end this foe.
The reason I know where he is because of Asta. So how things are also targeting.
Have we any means to chill our enemy?
Grab hold of a Minotaur. Your best chance is right before it charges.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Keeping away from the goblins and those cows certainly helps.
Master, watch out! Arisen, are you alright?
Definitely doing a lot better this time.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. You ought to grab hold of it as well, Master. If we work together, we can throw the beast off balance. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
What just kicked me up from up there? That's my high perch. My high ground.
Foremost will want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will command all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Yep.
Over here!
I will protect you. Heavenly Arena, how might I be of aid? The tide has turned against us.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
saved. Thank you, Arisen.
There I go again.
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
By your leave.
Oh, finally.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
Okay.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, I'll double.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it
I'm
is,
going to see what's going on with the
when
cats, because we're
pawns
getting a
travel
cat
beyond the
convention by
rift,
the door.
we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are...
Cats. So they want to go out, but they can't because it's raining.
restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Ah, you again. What would you of me?
Huh? What?
I've a task for you. Listen here.
Urgent matter.
You've my gratitude, sir.
Escort quest. Oh, fun.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Your very presence sets me at ease. I'd sooner talk to you than half these oafs.
Very long escort quest.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are. Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Give me a risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
That reminds me. Our party is composed of quite a few men.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
No goblins on discount.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oh, more goblins.
As planned.
I have to rename myself the Goblin Slayer and walk around in the heaviest armor I can find.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
And of course, more goblins.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Take that!
Ay. And that's the end of some more goblins. Campsite would be nice.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. The risen turns blue with cold. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Helping us to the...
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm! You are not alone! My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, please.
Okay, these aren't just goblins anymore, these are full-blown orcs.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
And that's me dead. And looking at the time and the amount of technology problems I'm having tonight. Yeah. Okay. I'll carry this on another day, probably off stream. Carry on playing it so I can do a full-on review of it. Already got one of those on Steam. Alright, good night folks, see you Wednesday for the painting.